Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Hello, Motor Maniacs. Welcome to Huntsville. We are here at the Radial Fest, the Fall Radial Fest. And we got a lot of cars in I was out there in the pits and shooting some pictures. I'll get them up here shortly. They got Test and Tune going on. That might have been the end of it. I see a tractor coming up. It's very, very chilly here. If we get to 60, we will be blessed. I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, so we got APM is going to be up in the scaffold just freezing, but we got some good warm clothing for him to keep him warm. Thank you to Weldon Racing Pumps. They have come on as our presenting sponsor for this event, and we are so grateful. Also, thank you to Induction Solutions, Billet Atomizer, PA Racing, Pro Systems Carburetors, Fast Times Motorworks, JAMA Racing Ministry, and MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifolds. You can thank them anytime here. Just thank them and for bringing this and keeping Motor Mania free to the viewer. This is one of those unique ones that we do, and it is just so imperative that you let them know how much you appreciate them keeping this free. I'm going to let you watch the tractor because this is a radial race, and tractors are important in radial races. So I am going to do that, okay? I'll get out of your face. Get your stuff. Get ready to go. This is going to be Radial Fest 2001 in the fall.
passengers, at this point, if you still do not have your number on your passenger side window, I am not so secretly judging you. So please, please, please put it on your passenger side window.
Then I know it's all real. I can get you off my mind.
class, be on standby for the first round of qualifications. LDR, you are officially on standby for your first round of qualifications. You will have to come in the order we call you. Hey. attention in the pits. We need LDR to start getting ready. LDR, stand by. 20 minutes, be in staging lane. So we'll make a quick prep here and let y'all come on around.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
LDR cars, we need you to come to staging. LDR cars, we need you to come to staging. LDR, come to staging, please. X275 on standby. Pitching in the pit. We need, anybody's got a 7.5 inch ring gear. See Cameron Stinson. Cameron Stinson, a 7.5 inch ring gear. Where you park that? The road that staging lanes on is right off there. 7.5 inch ring gear. Thank you. LDR cars, come to staging. LDR cars, come to staging. LDR, we need you to staging lanes. LDR, we need you to staging lanes. LDR, staging lanes 1 and 2. X275, staging lanes in 3 and 4. X275, we need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. LDR 1 and 2. LDR, pull on down. LDR, pull on down.
Alright, remember racers, passenger side window. I'm harping on you because I can't go back and fix it. You have to qualify under your car number. I can't see your car number if it's not on your passenger side window. You need to come when you call because we can't go back and forth between classes. We're gonna have fun, yeah? Come on, guys.
Go ahead and load up, Chad. Kurt, are we ready to go?
It's hard to believe in love, so never let your guard down, 'cause I'll come back swinging. You walk, you talk,
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. King of the streets to the gas pump. King of the streets to the gas pump. 550 first. Attention, king of the street. If you do not have your tech card in, attention, king of the street, we need your tech cards turned in, please. Need your tech cards turned in. You will not be able to go down the track. I'll do a drag and a light spray for X275. We're going to roll into the qualifying.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Ted Henderson, nice hit, 419. King of the Street to staging lanes. King of the Street to staging lanes, please. We're in X275 and y'all are right after X275. Thank you. King of the Street, bring them all around. King of the Street, come on down. Next up is Radical Street, stand by. Radical Street, stand by, please. Next up, we got Kevin Scripture from Tony, Alabama.
this is X275 roundabout qualifying. Taking a straight, y'all should be in the lanes. Vertical straight, y'all should be headed to the lanes. Taking a straight, y'all should be in the lanes. Cuts to the lanes, please. What lane are they in? Cuts 1 and 2, taking a straight, 1 and 2, please. Vertical straight, 3 and 4, please. Vertical straight, 3 and 4, please. Again, this is Q1 X275.
Oh, did we put 7-0 here now? For qualifying? Okay. I'm running 7-0 for the run back down. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah.
Sounds like somebody had a little problem making first. Well, a couple of aborted passes there. Well, Stanley didn't get away, Scripture didn't get away. All right. Scott Kincaid. Right there. Here is our qualifying order, just so you know. Everybody or X275 is on the racetrack right now. Taking a straight, you should be in 1 and 2. Taking a straight, 1 and 2. Radical straight, you should be in 3 and 4. Radical straight, 3 and 4. New straights are on a short standby. Followed by no time. But listen up in the pits. Listen up in the pits. We're going to run change, because we got some guys doubled in 6-0 and 7-0. But it wasn't on a million 7-0s, though. We should just stick to 6-0. That's a little what's going on here. So, after no time, now listen up. 7-0 is moved up in order. So, no time, then 7-0, then 470, then 6-0 to wrap up the round. Alright? So there is your qualifying order, at least for this round. Probably for the next 2 rounds tonight. So, we got X275 on the racetrack. Looks like that might be the final car in X275, is that possible? Scott Kincaid over in the far lane. The little Notch Mustang. King of the straight. Come on, buckle up. King of the straight. 1 and 2, buckle up. 1 and 2, King of the straight, buckle up. Radical straight, you should be in 3 and 4. Radical straight, you should be in 3 and 4, please. Hey, by the way, broadcast is on MMTV TV as well. It's me now. Somebody stop playing on the stand. Am I too close? I'm excited and loud. I'm sorry, I'll back up. Oh, Scott Kincaid makes a good strike there, but knocks the tires off about 100 feet out. Hit a good 60 foot, but that's where it ended.
Yeah, she must have been right up on the mic.
Sorry, I get a little bit loud on this mic, so I might be overpowering it. No, is it good? All right. See, I called out those 6-0 to 7-0 racers, but I didn't tell them which 7-0 car I drive. See, I'm trying. Oh, you know! Don't point me out! Don't point me out! I don't need them problems. Hey, good to be here at Radial Fest. What is this? Not spring. I was here in the spring, but this is the fall. Radial Fest Fall Edition 2021. We have gone through LDR in the first round of X275. Got King of the Street, Cots in lane 1 and 2. Radical Street, you should be in 3 and 4. And Mean Streets, you're on a short standby. As soon as we start moving King of the Street, I will be calling Mean Street. I think I saw the post, by the way, I think I saw the post that Radical Street's on a 550 and Mean Street is on a 515 this weekend. The indexes were drawn. You can watch live on Motor Mania TV. You can find it on YouTube. I hate to admit, I did have it on my bus on the way here. I wasn't watching it because, of course, I was driving. What's up, Donnie Jones? He's been to several of my OSCA races this year and done an awesome job, so glad to see him here this weekend. Hopefully he can get a winner's circle picture of my car this weekend. You can subscribe to Motor Mania's YouTube channel. We also have lots of live feed sponsors that help Motor Mania TV be able to put this deal on. And the main one there this weekend is Weldon Pumps, Weldon High Performance Fuel Pumps. Also got Induction Solutions, Billet Atomizers, PA Racing, Pro Systems Carburetor, Fast Times at Ridgemont High Motorworks, MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifolds, and Gemma Racing Ministry. I actually passed one of their trailers on the way in. Alright, looks like we're going into the King of the Street qualifying. Michael Jansen in the left lane. Nico Brackens out of Decatur, Alabama in the little Ranger. Ranger Danger in the right lane. Second gen Camaro of Jansen over in the left lane. Don't worry, you'll only have to hear me hollering over the PA for just a little bit. There's somebody else I think going to come in shortly. I'll give everybody a break. My name's Brett Carter. I'm the operator of the Outlaw Streetcar Association, OSCA, or OutlawStreetCars.com. Been to one of our races this year. Our season wrapped up last weekend, 2 weekends ago. Came to any of those events this year. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Our 2021 schedule will be out before too long. Our 2022 schedule will be out before too long. Alright, Jameson goes. 557, the Ranger crosses at 7 flat. I bet there's a 7.0 index in King of the Street, isn't there? Clear up 68 Camaro in the left lane of Steve Cothran. Ray Priska. Priska in the Nova 550. His declared number in King of the Street. King of the Street cars we got. Going to bring some more. Radical Street. Final call, Radical Street. Michael Kincaid, we need you at the tower, please. Michael Kincaid, to the tower, please. $558 for Riskin. Over goes 660. Way King of the Street works, by the way, they go on a cruise, then they come back in, they gotta run their indexes, and they race off their indexes. Michael Kincaid, attention in the pits. Michael Kincaid, we need you to the tower, please. Michael Kincaid to the tower, please. Are we missing some tech cards? Oh, we're missing lots of tech cards. Guess what? If you don't turn in your tech card, it is very difficult for our lovely timing operator to be able to put your information in and put you on the qualifying sheet. So we need your tech card turned in. We need your car number clearly on the right side of the car, or we'll call that the passenger side. Oh, huge wheel stand there in the left lane for Jeremy Sparks. What a fitting name for Sparks when it came down. All kinds of sparks in the left lane when that car dropped in the left lane. Wow, that thing was, nobody can say it won't hook. Michael Sparks puts it on the back bumper, tries to pedal it back down, eventually had to bring it down a little bit hard. Michael Hilton out of Ardmore in the right lane went 660. Sparks, even with all that shenanigans over there, goes 571. Again, remember, we need your car number on the right side of the car, please. Hey, you know what the radio station is? 90.5 is the track radio station. You can also hear it currently on Motor Mania TV on YouTube. You can follow MotorManiaTV.com. They got a YouTube channel. You can subscribe to that and follow. You can follow all the races on Motor Mania TV. They are providing coverage this weekend. Presenting sponsors Weldon Pumps is your title sponsor for the Motor Mania TV deal this weekend. Lots of associate sponsors. Live feeds are not cheap. So it is very thankful that we have these sponsors to help offset some of the costs of the live feeds. But started getting on top of the tire there at about half track. Car turns a little bit towards the center line. He's got to back out, go 692. Rusty Hess was over in the left lane, went 629. Final call Radical Street. Final call Radical Street. First call Mean Street. First call Mean Street. To 1 and 2, please. Main Street to 1 and 2, please. Shout out to Kurt Johnson and TVC, Total Venue Concepts, doing the track prep this weekend, putting down the sticky icky. And I'm sure it's a challenge this weekend with cold track temperatures and cold air temperatures. That's why we bring in the experts. I think everybody can agree there's not much more of an expert's track prep than Total Venue Concepts. All right, TJ Davidson and Vince McCrory. McCrory in the Chevelle over in the left lane, right lane, the Notch Mustang of Davidson. McCrory goes right there, goes 652 with a 6 at 107 mile an hour. All right, again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Main Street to 1 and 2, Main Street to 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits. Main Street 1 and 2, please. Main Street to 1 and 2, please. Main Street to 1 and 2, please. I see a line. I see some tech cards being turned in here. That is very important. I think we got cars that have not turned in tech cards. Been a lot more tech cards purchased than the tech cards that have been turned in. So please make sure you fill out clearly. That's also important. Clearly, write your name and your car number at least. That's not it. All the things should be written clearly, however. Social Security number on there. If you want to get paid, you might want to put your address on there clearly so they can read it. If you want your name said properly, and typed in the system properly, all over the World Wide Web properly, you might want to have your wife and or girlfriend fill out your tech card for you. Yeah, if you don't turn in your tech card before you come to the racetrack, you're likely to be shut off and forego your time trial or your qualifier. You might want to do that. Write it clearly, put your car number on it, put your car number on the right side of the car so we can see it from the tower. Pull Riska over in the left lane, the Nova, and put first unknown in the right lane, the Mustang. Riska goes 606, Mustang 703. Michael Boatwright in the Corvette in the left lane. Michael Boatwright in the left lane, I do know that one for sure. He's the drag racing mortgage guy. You're a racer? Need some help with a mortgage? Maybe you need some home equity pulled off of your house at the end of the season to go faster. Michael Boatwright is your guy in that blue Corvette. Right lane went 551. 551, 126 miles an hour. It looks like that might be the last one over there. Mike Sampler out of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Looks like a Coronet. Close to it. It's an old Plymouth. That I do know. Trying to read. My eyes aren't that good to read the emblem on the right side of the fender. Don't want the one with the 679 there for Sampler. Again, final call for Radical Street. Final call for Radical Street. You should be in 3 and 4. Second and third call for Mean Street. Mean Street to 1 and 2. Mean Street to 1 and 2, please. Mean Street to 1 and 2, please. Oh, you must be one of them. Hadn't turned that card in yet. All right, you're turning in some. You're he's the delivery guy. Oh, they're Radical. That's Radical. Alright, looks like Radical Street. Radical Street. Third and fourth call, I guess it is. Main Street. This should be in 1 and 2. Alright, looks like we are clear now. Tyler Johnson and Charles McCarthy. McCarthy in the right lane, the orange SN95 Mustang. 67 in the left lane, Tyler Johnson out of Jacksonville, Alabama. Again, Radical Street, they draw a chip. That chip ranges from 550 to 570. I almost said 750. Alright, looks like Tyler Johnson goes 556. He's on the good side of the index. McCarthy gonna have to slow his down just a tick. Again, 550 is the index. Alright, so right now, Tyler Johnson's #1 qualifier. 557 is what he went. And they dial, they chip draw a index for Radical Street and Main Street. Radical Street ranges from 550 to 570 when they draw them out, and this weekend they drew out the quickest of those choices at the 550. Main Street is the next quicker class. Main Street ranges from 510 to 530. And 515 was the number they drew for Main Street. Main Street, you should be, by the way, in 1 and 2. No time, you're on standby. Maybe I'll just call you. Got Radical Street rolling. How about we bring no time to 3 and 4? Small tire, no time to 3 and 4. Small tire, no time to 3 and 4, please. Looks like we got Chad Boatman and Drew Calloway. Calloway. Camaro in the right lane, left lane, Chad Boatman. I guess I shouldn't call it the left lane, I should call it the PTC lane. Oh, hello! That one went straight up. Might have to tighten up those front shocks. Calloway headed to the moon. In fact, you might have said, what do you do? He must have used the chip, not the driver. Huh, Calloway? I'm working. I'm struggling there, but I was trying to come up with some sort of golf term for the Calloway in the right lane. But both cars come to a rest on the surface. So Boatman does not make the trip, Calloway does not make the trip. Looks to me like the two in the water box can probably shut those off. Although, in these cold temperatures, they may need to leave them running just to keep a little bit of heat in them. And look, looks like Nate McKnight there in the water box in the right lane, the big ugly machine. It looks like Callaway is at least rolling. Who's that? Luke and Chad? Luke and Chad, we need you to the tower. I don't know who you are, but what class? 6-0. 6-0? Oh, you must have put your car number, but you didn't put your name or something on the tech cards. Guys and gals, I bet the women fill their tech cards out nicely. But guys, we gotta do better. I guess I could start bringing my 4th grader with us and she could fill them out. I don't really know what mine looks like, so I tried to do it sort of clear. Please make sure your tech card is filled out completely. I know it's the end of the year and you go, oh, I race here all the time. I've raced with them before. You think we've got all your information, but we don't. Oh, now it's quiet. While it's quiet, I'll give a shout out to Motormania TV, MMTV.com. You can follow the live feed this weekend on MotormaniaTV.com on their YouTube channel. At MotorMania.com broadcast brought to you by Weldon High Performance Fuel Pumps. Also Induction Solutions, Billet Atomizer, PA Racing, Pro Systems Carburetors, Fast Times Motorworks, MBE Cylinder Heads, and the JAMA Racing Ministry. We'll do it. I'll give you a big shout out for VP Race Fuels, as well as Proline Racing. That's a big name. I hear they make some pretty good engines. Proline. Who else did you tell me? PTC! R&J Salvage. PTC Converters. They are here in the house, of course. Kenny Ford and all the crew. About 2/3 of the way, about the 3rd or 4th row back. You got a converter question, or you need one of the best converters in the business? Kenny Ford is your guy at PTC. I know that's what's in my car. It's not in your car, it probably should be. Alright, looks like we got the racetrack clear. Got Nate McKnight over here in the right lane. Knight with Turbo LS. I'm unsure of the power plant in the left lane. I'm also unsure of the driver's name. Good chance somebody hasn't turned in their tech card. We need all the tech cards turned in, please. We need all the tech cards turned in, please. I'm getting ready to have to go come up for 7-0 in a minute. I need no time. Small tire, no time. Where did I put them? 3 and 4? I did. No time to 3 and 4. No time to 3 and 4. Final call, Main Street to 1 and 2. Main Street to 1 and 2. No time to 3 and 4. 7-0, you're on a quick standby. 7-0, you are on standby. 7-0, you are on standby. We're going Main Street, no time. Then 7-0, then we will go 470 and 6-0, and that'll wrap up the qualifying order. Then we'll go back to the top, reset, and go again. Here we go. Nate McKnight, now we got him. Wesley Haywood. That bumped him right to the top. Might look like it was probably not as close. Oh, beautiful looking Buick in the left lane, the Grand National. Here in a minute, I'll tell you who it is. I can just about read it from here. Cody Simmons in the left lane in that Buick GNX. Right lane, Cody Ashley. Ashley, good looking little first generation S10. Again, we are in Radical Radical Street. 550, the number in Radical Street. Main Street, you should be in the lanes. Main Street, final call. Main Street, final call. Second call, no time. No time cars to 3 and 4. No time to 3 and 4. No time to 3 and 4. And 7-0, you are on standby. You ready for this? He says he's ready, so I'm going to go put a little heat in my 7-0 car and get ready to go. Here you go. Yes, sir. All right, Battle of the Cody's coming up here. Music Regal left lane, S10 right lane. Alabama taking on Oklahoma. Sound like a good football game, don't it? Yes, sir. 541 too fast. 697 left lane. Ethan Putman left lane. Pontiac Firebird taking on Billy Matthews. And Ethan's been in a lot of these races. I think Billy's probably made every one of them. We appreciate it. One thing about it, we got a little bunch of racers come to Radio Fest, and we thank you guys, thank all the fans for coming out. I know it's tough getting off work, but we appreciate you being here, and we're going to try to beat this cold and give everybody a nice, safe racetrack to run on. That's some pretty nice looking wheels there, Mike, on that Mustang. Yeah. Main Street, we need you to pull forward, please. Main Street, pull forward, please. Dragway, 548 with a 0, just a tad too fast. Putman, 629, like I say, sounded like it looked like it bobbed right off the line. Maybe a little cold air hiccup there. And a battle of fourth generation Camaros coming up. One got the big bubble scoop. It's a new thing. Right lane, he hasn't got one yet. Dustin Dillo and Craig Durow, or Duruff. I tell you, with the position the engine sits in this body style, it makes it tough to make a good hot rod out of it. On the 550 index, that means right lane actually out-qualified the left. Chris Young and Sean Pruitt. Nice looking Mustang left lane, right lane looks like he's racing for a paint job. Take home some of the Joneses' money, maybe he can get him one. But Mike, looks don't win races, do they? Yes, sir. This means he spent his money on goodies to go in there. But right lane's gonna get there, 555 to 573, and pretty close run there for Pruitt, 5 off the index. Michael Johnson, the Camaro left lane, second generation, looks like 71 through 73 model. Right lane, that little notchback coming at you. Super clean car. Don't have a name on it yet. Oh, I do? Kathy Butler out of Seymour, Tennessee. All right, Kathy spraying the nitrous over there, getting ready to put it in. for 553. 553 for Michael Johnson. That's going to put him up there near the top. Good pass. Left lane, Jeff Hill out of Florence, Alabama, taking on Michael Rickman out of Selmer, Tennessee. Got the bubble scoop on the front, the wing on the back. Breakout 539, left lane 570. All right, listen up, folks. We got a lot of cars that are making runs that we do not have the tech cards to. We need you to turn in your tech card. Second floor of the tower, please, before you make a pass down the track. That is a legal document. Less liability registers you to race. So please, if you have not turned your tech card in, please send somebody out there with the second floor of the tower. Let's get it turned in, please, folks. All right. All right, so we're going to let you slide this first round, but second round of qualifying, you don't have a tech card in the tower when you come around. We're going to have to pull you on the line, folks. We need you. E.J. Davidson, left lane, Mustang, right lane. Daniel Dennis, Florence, Alabama, got the doors open, the trunk open. Is there any dead bodies in there? But maybe a couple of the King of Street guys doing double duty here. Right lane, Adam Bottoms, left lane, red light stop. They're gonna roll through the 678. All right, Michael Boatwright over here in the Corvette. Left lane, do not have a name on him yet. Supposed to be radical streeter. All right, Ryan Wright's got left lane, Boat right lane. Big Chevelle. $589 for the bet and $763 for the Chevelle. Having a few problems there. Hey!
What are we in now, anyway? What class are we in now?
All right, Ray Rice, good left lane, the big Nova. You got the down just like this. There's 561 after 23 reaction time. Good hit. All right, looks like we're going to pick up the pace a little bit here. Go to Main Street. Main Street working on a 515 index this weekend. Ryan Aycock, left lane. Don't have a name yet for the right lane. BB 408. I guess that means it's got a big block 408 in it. Nice looking clean supercut box body. Charles Chappelle. Looks like it might be a family affair out there, which is always cool in racing. And Aycock out of Sheridan, Arkansas. Not sure where Chappelle's out of, but Mustang cars and closers. 516 by 519. How about Mustang still going to 519 after all that? I think he was going to be on a breakout pass. Michael Hilding, left lane, one of my all-time favorite body styles for drag cars. Little Dodge Dart over there, taking on Come to the Tower. Not sure who he is. No time, no time, stand, no time. You should be in the lanes, no time, you should be in the lanes, please. Mustang over here in the right lane, rolling forward. Right lane went like it was 519 to a 528. And Jason Riley is still Tennessee over there in left lane. Good to see Jason out playing with us, taking on number 69 over here in the Mustang. Don't have a name on him yet, but okay, we got Scott Whitehead. Scott Whitehead. I think Hillary just wants me to hear me say we don't have a name yet. Oh, did you tell me that? It's kind of like we're married, Hillary. I just don't listen to you. Right lane goes 666, 666. All right, Corvette over there in left lane. All right, Matt Weigart, left lane, Cole Reisker, right lane. Matt, the late model Corvette. And sounds like Chevelle may be having a few problems. announce once again, if you have not turned your check card in, please do so. Second floor of the tower. We'll be more than happy to take you. We need to get your information in. We need to get you set up. Qualifying. Coming hard at you. Chris Smith, another one of those guys that always is here. We appreciate his patronage. And Brady Hamlet. $515 is the Main Street dial. That's the number you want to go for. I thought it looked kind of fast. 485 for the Camaro. That's a big time breakout. 781 for Chris. He'll get that thing straightened out. And left lane, that says Robert Culver. Huh? Never seen him in this car before. That's cool. Robert used to run a lot of limited drag radio. See him out, if that's the same Robert Culver. Looks like the car number's the same. And Brandy Butler. Brandy over here in the Camaro. Ford versus Chevy. Woman versus man. Machine versus a lot of asphalt and concrete. Left lane, 528 right lane. Looks like Brandy had to let off a little bit. Her mile per hour way down to 113. So we'll slow to 528. Over right there in the thick of things with the 519. Next up, another pair of Mustangs. Dan Putman left lane, the Putman Enterprises. Like they're sporting a new hood and hood combination over there. Out of Athens, Alabama, taking on Benji Ross. Benji out of Lindale, Georgia. No time, you should be in the lanes. No chimes, you should be in the lanes. Right lane 534. fast run. Shane Groshong went 5:34, and Heath Stewart out of Calhoun, Georgia went 5:20. All right, if I got all my no times, I need 7-0, 7-0. Start making your way to the lanes, please. 7-0, make your way to the lanes, please. Right. Take care. All right, once again, I want to say thank you to the driver for pulling over so quickly. We appreciate that very much. Even if you're not leaking, that was a safe thing to do. And thank you so very much. We don't have to watch the tractor run up and down the track when you do things like that. So like I said, we should have 7-0 making their way to the lanes. We'll be running you right after no time. 7-0 to the lanes. 470, stand by. 470, stand by. Please. Okay, looks like they're about to make it off the end of the track there, and we'll get back to action with Main Street. Something I can't see track. Listen up. The plan is, unless it's changed and nobody's notified this office, is we're going to attempt to do 2 rounds of qualifying tonight. And, you know, obviously if the track gets too cold or unsafe, we'll have to quit and start it again tomorrow. We do not want to send anybody down the track in questionable conditions. So, again, if they tell me any different, I'll let you know. But right now, that is the plan, to run until we get done with 2 rounds of qualifying, or it is unsafe, or of course we have curfew. So bear with us as we try to make this work. It's been a long time since it's been this cold here in early November. We usually fight in rain, so this is a welcome change. But they're high dollar race cars to be sending down the track when it's not safe. So LJ Browning left lane in the Mustang, taking on Jerry McCooey, McMinnville, Tennessee, the 4-door Fairmont. And if you wonder why he'd be out here in a 4-door, this car basically sits on the same platform as the Mustang in the other lane there. They actually work pretty good. I've seen some really high 4-second, low 5-second cars on this body platform. Station wagons work even better, so may not be the prettiest thing out there, but I guarantee you it'll work and go fast. Jeremy aiming for that 515 index. Again, no time. You should be suited up and ready, and 7-0 be behind them. 7-0 behind them. Left lane, spin the tires, right lane, straight down the road. Nice 506, a little too fast, but I told you it'd go 506, 43 miles per hour. Left lane, spun the tires, go 724. Gary Pinkard, left lane, Pleasant, Alabama, taking on Chris Hoagland. Beautiful, beautiful Buick Regal. Man, there's one of the cleanest G-bodies you'll ever see. Turbo car over here, right lane, patiently waiting for the nicest car. Get it purged, get it up there. need stage left lane. Let's go. Left lane spins the tires, right lane goes 522. 522 for Chris. 136 miles per hour. Left lane, as I said, spun tires right at the hit. It's going to slow to a 1550, but at least he's on the qualifying sheet. Barney, well, says Dennis Johnson over here in the right lane. Barney Lopez name on the windshield. Left lane, little Mustang. All right, sorry about that. Both guys having problems. James Willis, 871 left. Dennis Johnson, 863. So hopefully they'll be able to get it squared away and come back. Got a Sergio Matassa versus Scotty Kruk. Sergio, little 280, 260Z. Kruk out of Benton, Arkansas. Man, always appreciate they come over and bring several cars and usually take home a bunch of money. Okay, no time, roll down, no time, roll down, no time, roll down. That last pass, Scotty goes 5-2 with a 5, Sergio 654. Next up, Josh Dudley, left lane. Right lane is Chris Chapman. Malibu versus old school Chevy 2. Chapman pedals it twice, goes 580. Alright, no times coming up next, so obviously won't be telling any times. Got a little track prep going on. They're going to spray it and drag it, and we'll be right back with action. Again, want to thank our presenting sponsor, Weldon Pumps, also Induction Solutions, Billet Atomizer, PA Racing, Pro Systems Carburetors, Fast Times Motor Works, MBE Cylinder Heads Manifolds, Jammer Racing Ministry, and also a big thank you to Motor Mania TV for being here and doing you what we do here at Huntsville twice a year, Radio Fest.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
So if you'd like something warm to warm your bodies, you're more than welcome to come to concessions right below the tower. Get you some hot coffee, hot chocolate, cheeseburgers, fries, whatever you want. Thank you.
All right, looks like we're up for the next pair. John Pryor, Taylorsville, Kentucky, and Gumby Gaston. Man, that car's been around in many different incarnations the last 15 years or so. This is going to be our no time, so obviously I won't be saying any times. Seven oh, you should be in the lane. 70, you should be in the lane. 470, stand by. 470, stand by, please. Gumby sounds nice and healthy there. Pryor taking his time. Looks like we got turbo car versus a whole lot of nitrous over here.
Number one still blinking every once in a while.
Left lane spin the tires, right lane. Left lane, David Losher out of Waterton, Tennessee. And I'm pretty sure this is Stacy Carpenter over in the right lane. Marshall Carpenter. I knew it was a Carpenter. I'm just getting a little old. Can't remember both names. Doing good if I can remember one. Good to see him running our no time class. He usually runs the King of the Street. That car is street legal. Full of smoke right now. Oh, goodness. Dave that made a personal mission to get there first after both of them blew the tires away, and he did it. Well, not sure what went on there. That disaster from left lane having trouble and right lane obviously having trouble. And so while we got a quiet minute here, we need your car number on the right-hand side windows. Not the right side of the windshield, the right side windows. It is impossible to see the front windshield from up here. The clock operator sits in the corner of the window up here. She cannot see the front windshield. Please do not come back around without your numbers on the right side of the car. I got another four-door over here in the right lane. Left lane, Jeremy Rooks. And the Mustang taking on Travis Fiqua. Josh Hudson over here in the right lane. Don't have a car number, a name yet. Left lane, but pair of Mustangs coming at you.
said they canceled the race in South Georgia.
right, listen up in the pits, please. Due to the cold weather, we're going to skip LDR and X275 tonight, and we're going to run out the other classes. We will make it up tomorrow somehow, so again, we're going to skip LDR and X275 and continue on the run order. So that's where we are tonight. We will skip LDR and X275 second round, run you tomorrow. So we will continue with the others as long as it's safe. So again, we're going to skip LDR and X275 tonight. We will run the other classes as long as it's safe to do so. And we will get started tomorrow morning and let you know what we can do to make all that up. All right, looks like this is Daniel Ray over here. Not sure if this is one of Xavier's cars or is it? Okay. Looks like Xavier's got him a new play toy. Well, we're 70, 470 cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. 470 cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. 470 heads up. 470 heads up. Lanes 3 and 4. 60 stand by. 60 stand by.
Outlet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
At the head of staging? Okay, edit that. Seems like we're gonna do a little spraying again, so give us just a couple minutes. I got both of y'all here, huh? Hey, once again, racers, while it's quiet, please make sure your car number is on the right side of the windshield or the back window. The actual side windows, please. Make sure it's on there and it's legible from up here in the tower. We need that done. And also, if you have not turned in your tech card, we need it in the tower. Hillary just announced some names and numbers a while ago that we were waiting on tech cards, so. So please help us out with that. We need your tech cards in the tower for your qualifying runs to count, as well as we need to be able to read your car number from up here in the tower. Those pretty numbers and all look real cool when you're standing 5 feet from the car, but when you're 50 feet from it, they're pretty tough to read in both the bright sunshine and in the dark. So help us out. Grab some shoe polish. I know Alex had some down there earlier in the burnout box. Your neighbor. And get that number put on there nice and clearly so that we may get you in the right class and in the right qualifying position. right, here we are. We're finally to 7-0 action. Mike Paris, left lane. 69 or so Mustang. Right lane, Jeremy McSweeney out of Asheville, Alabama, in his Camaro. If you're not familiar with index racing, the object here is to go 700 without going under it. If you go under it or you red light, well, if you red light, it's immediate disqualification. If you go under it and your opponent goes over it, you lose. If you both go under it, whoever's closest to the 7-0 will be the winner. So these guys use these qualifying passes to get it dialed in because obviously weather conditions, track conditions, altitude, and all change the speeds. Reaction time left lane and Paris too fast, 693, McSweeney 705. So in a case like that, McSweeney would actually would be the higher qualified car because Paris goes too fast. Kevin Boyd, left lane in his Mustang, taking on Tyler Thompson. Tyler out of Gadsden, Alabama. 69 Camaro, got the old checker paint job on the side. .28 light right lane, 84 left. Right lane should get there first, and he goes 703 from Be Safe. Left lane 697. Left lane, Jimmy Meacham out of Alabaster and Dennis Klein out of Athens. Two of our regulars right here at Radial Fest. Again, appreciate their support, the S10 and the Camaro. And I know you'll probably get tired of hearing me say that, but we really do. We appreciate these guys. They're here each and every spring and fall, and makes you feel like family. Good to have them on board. Rain or shine, cold or hot, they're here. Each with the better light. All right, Meacham goes 702.2, Klein goes 703. Good pass by both racers. Jason Terrell, left lane. Kenny Ford, Mr. PTC over here in his Plymouth Valiant. Down to South Georgia last month, he brought a big old Pontiac. Run 6-0, got runner-up. Excellent driver. And he's 20 on the tree, goes 695. Jason was dead late on the tree and goes 710. Zach Woods, left lane. Looks like one of the Gillians over here in the right lane. I tell you, right lane leaves before the tree's activated. He will not get a time. Zach Woods, 007 and 697. Bill Wittenoff, Crestwood, Kentucky, taking on Little G, Miles Gadsden. You saw Gumby run earlier, and this is Little G here in the blue Mustang. Light for Little G, 73 for Bill, and Little G gets there for 703 to a 704. Nice pass, and left lane, he'll Silver Bullet, Red Bullet. He was our winner, I believe, here back in the spring. He taking on Danielle Russell, lady driver. Donnie Fuller. Danielle goes red, Donnie's 54. Wind light goes to Fuller, 696. Danielle, 701. He's your #1 qualifier right now, Miss Danielle Russell. Chris Bolton, the 7-0, the white S10, taking on Brock Taylor. Brock always driving a high winding small block. I tell you, he gets his money's worth out of them rods, I promise you. A 69 Chevy Nova. Usually tote the wheels about 60 feet on this thing as well. Seven lights for Brock. And too fast, 695.7. Left lane was 71, 694.7. Wesley Cummings, right lane. Another beautiful Nova. Right lane sponsored by Kane Warner Designs this weekend. You need a race car paint scheme design, go by and check out Kane Warner. And Wesley goes 7006. So he is our new #1 qualifier. Austin Carter right beside him with a 705. But Wesley's #1 qualifier is 7006. Robert Rogers, left lane. Mike Mills over here in the Mustang, 65 Mustang, super clean car. I don't know if that's Robert Rogers or Robert Steelman, one of our track sponsors. If it is, he's gonna need to step up that 71 reaction time. He goes 7:02. Mike, 7:43. Stacy McGarley, Hodges, Alabama. Another 65 Mustang taking on Brent Carver in the Pinto. I got one of these sitting at home in my drive waiting for Hillary to come put the engine in. Double 08 light for McGarley, Carver 64. McGarley 7007, so he's #2 now. Carver was 707. Tony Brewer, Hamilton, Alabama. Second generation Camaro over there, left lane, taking on Mike Rogers out of Clarington, Arkansas. Several Arkansas drivers come over every year to race with us. Reaction time for Rogers goes 7:039. Left lane goes 7:051. 69 Camaro, left lane, Michael Osborne taking on John Lovett. Lovett out of Cleveland, Mississippi, driving a Mercury Cougar. Comet. I'm so excited to see something old. I got mixed up there. Mercury Comet, right lane, 2-door. Both of them are red, and the Comet goes 699.1. Left lane goes 690 with a 4, too fast. Final call, 470. Final call, 470 to the lanes, please. Cody Galbraith, left lane, Hamilton, Alabama, the 79 Malibu wagon, taking on Darion Johnson in the S10. Gold White. Out of Arkansas, beautiful 57 Chevy over there. Taking on Sean Dennis. Sean, another S10 truck.
A lot of people ask why so many S10s, and actually S10's about the last good body frame system, if you will, that GM has produced to make a ready-made race car. You can hook slapper bars on them, 4-link, ladder bars. They work pretty well, solid steel frame front to back, and that makes a big difference. Don't want to twist the body. That's why you see so many S10s. He goes 689 left lane. The big 57 goes 703. All right, Mike Harris over here, Rocket Science, 67 Chevy 2, taking on Jay Johnson. Jay out of Sweetwater, Tennessee, in about the second generation Camaro. Looks like a mid-70s or maybe later. Jay gonna win this $4,500 paying out tomorrow and go get him a nice paint job. Mike rolls through with a 693 as well as Jay. If it wasn't for the reaction times, that would have been a pretty nice heads-up race. Nick Stover, left lane, Hartselle, Alabama. In the Vega, taking on Krishan Malone. Krishan out of Tuscumbia, out of the Punisher camp. Pole shot for the Little Vega. And left lane 692, right lane 696. George Bolton, his big wheel standing Chevelle over there left lane, taking on Jacob Russell. Russell out of Ardmore, Alabama. Cawthorn Racing, I know they got Mr. Cawthorn's down, had emergency appendicitis the other day, and came through it well. We best wishes to Mr. Cawthorn. But 3 or 4 of the other team cars out here running with us. Right lane 7002 for your number 1 position. Left lane 7007. Both of them right there at the top of the ladder. Speaking of Cawthorn, got Chad Cawthorn coming up here in the left lane. All right, Chad Cawthorn goes 7029, and left lane don't have a name on him yet, but he goes 705. For you folks out there in the live feed, believe they've got it straightened out. I no longer sound like Mickey Mouse or Chipmunk. There was some button that was pushed that was distorting my voice. Morgan, 23 on the tree, goes 7004 for your number 2 qualifier. Michael Gardner goes 705 out of Chattanooga. Jeff Deese and Connie Wilson. Connie out of Hamilton, Alabama, sponsored by West 66. And Jeff Deese, the big wagon, sponsored by Pepsi and Mountain Dew. Jeff's taking home a lot of coin from right here at Huntsville Dragway. Let's see how tight he's got the front end tied down, because that car will put it on the bumper. Not quite on the bumper, but a nice little wheel stand there. 18 on the tree. And right lane gets there first with a breakout 699.4. Deese was 705. All right, got the primered Malibu coming up in the left lane. And that's Matt Ryan. Chris Stevenson over here out of Baileyton, Alabama. Looks like that may be a Pontiac Ventura or maybe a Buick Apollo. The Nova sister brother, if you will, from that era. '79-80 model Malibu left lane. Oh, nice wheel stand there for Stevenson. 24 on the tree. And he's going to get there first, obviously. Goes 699. Left lane slowing with some problems. Goes 876. Roger Martin. 62 Chevy Nova left lane. Nathan Wells out of Ringgold. His big Nova. And Nathan's slowing this thing down big time. 7-0 is the index. We're still there. Red light start for Martin. Wells is 25. Martin's going to get there first with a 689. Wells goes 720. Slowed it down big time. All right, 71 or so Camaro left lane. How about the big Buick Skylark over here in the right lane? Man, got some oddballs here today. Good to see some variety. Vinyl top and all. Super clean hot rod from up here. Dark maroon color. And that would be C.J. Jones out of Holly Pond, Alabama, taking on Roger Martin out of Coleman. See what the big Buick can do. That's about 4,000 pounds right there in the right lane, probably. At least 3,500. Kind of rolled out of the beams there. Left lane away cleanly goes 008, 694. CJ was 465 with a 722, but like I say, it looked like he kind of rolled forward, so 60 foot was way off as well. I think that car can go better. Jason Young, Englewood, Tennessee. Another one of our regular Radial Fest participants. Thank you, Jason and family. Excuse me, taking on Chad Reagan, his beautiful 67 Chevy 2. $4,500 up for grabs in 7-0 and $4,500 up for grabs in 6-0 this weekend. What a deal. And obviously it's brought the guys out. A lot of heavy hitters here. Left lane Young, 24 on the tree. Goes 7017. Reagan, 95 on the tree with a 698.1. Left lane James Gulich, Hulica, Alabama, taking on Mitchell Seymour. Two-door Chevy post car. You don't see a whole lot of them on the drag strip. We see the coupes, but they work just as well. 20 light right, 21 left. They're side by side down there. 701 for Gulich, 704 for Seymour. Okay, Ken McNichol, left lane. He's in a Buick Regal as well, somewhere around 79-80 model or so. Robert Strain over here in the right lane. Robert in the S10 pickup truck. G-Moddies make good drag cars too with the stock suspension. Got the coil spring suspension, much like a Mustang with the built-in 4-link. '54 tree right lane, 75 left lane. And left lane gets there first. Double breakout, 681 beats a 679. Once again, racers, we need it legible from the tower. We need your number legible from the tower. It's nice when it's legible 5 feet from there, but that does Miss Hillary no good. We need it legible from the tower. If you can't walk 50 feet away from your car and see it, we can't see it. So please put your number legible, readable, nose up on the right front side of your car, the window, please. Mr. Lee, we need you at the back of the tower, please. And this is Megan Young, Inglewood, Tennessee. Megan's 55 on the tree. She's gonna roll through there with a 693. All right, we're going to 470. Going to speed things up quite a bit. 6-0, first call, lanes 1 and 2. 6-0. Realized there was quite so many 7-0 cars here, so y'all been waiting a while. I apologize, but 470 final call. 6-0 first call, lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No time, no time. We're going to scratch you for tonight as well. No time, limited drag radial, and X275. We're going to have to scrap you tonight. It's just a little bit cool for you guys. So we will catch you up tomorrow. No time, limited drag radial, and X275. Wow, what a long smoky burnout. We will cut you out tonight. So we will catch you up tomorrow. And we got Jason Hudson over there in left lane in his Beretta. Ran the 470 series this year. Got him a win down at Silver Dollar. Kevin Humphrey from Southside, Alabama. Don't take it to the bank, but that looks like one of the Meadows Motors cars or old cars. He's got his Volkswagen over there too, I saw. Yeah, he always had his cars painted like this in different colors with the silver. And he did a nice, beautiful burnout there. Got a couple injectors hanging out the top there. First time, if it is that car, it's been a long time since I've seen it. All right, Hudson's in. Humphrey might get timed out if he don't hurry. And he is. He's timed out. He got to go. 469.2. 469.2. This is qualifying. If you get timed out or jump the beams, you... One of you guys please explain it to him. Yes. In qualifying, if you jump the beam, get timed out, or red light, whatever, for any reason, your qualifying pass is aborted. If you don't stage, that's okay, but he was in there, tree activated, so please move it.
Well, bummer.
He's got to go now. Let's move the car.
I'm sipping coffee from a paper cup, lying down and looking up. All around me, nothing has changed. I find a way to change that.
All right, we're going to push Bo Simpson back to get the Corvette out of the way. All right, just to clear this up for everybody, it's this way at every drag race I work. If during qualifying, if you get timed out, if you jump the beam, red light, brake, or anything, once you're pre-staged, the qualifying run is aborted. You will not get a makeup. It's that way everywhere I work, and I work all up and down the East Coast. It's nothing new. Now, during time trials or something like that, that's a different story. But it's not fair to give you a redo and not give every other racer out here a redo. So please don't be angry. It's been that way for as many years as I can remember. We want your business. We want you to race with us, but we got to enforce the same rule to everybody, you know, to make it make this fair and square. So that's the deal with that, and we will continue that way. Like I say, it's a different story during time trials, but during qualifying, it's always been that way. Simpson, he's doing him a long smoky burnout. This car's been parked for a few years. They got it together. They ran over in London, Kentucky with Blake Wilder doing the driving, win some rounds. Bo's back in the driver's seat, and good to see him back out here in action. Left lane, another one of the guys that support us every Radial Fest in some class or another. That's Greg Tubb out of Tony, Alabama. Greg had retired about this time last year, and man, he's having the time of his life going around racing. Raced the 470 Quick Outlaw Series with us. I think he finished about number 5 in points or so. Did well. Made a couple semifinals, and congratulations to him. And again, thank you for being here with us. Bo, I've known Bo, I don't know, 10, 12, 15 years, and in and out of action. As you can see, the car's had some extensive work done, and good to see him out here. And that car can go a lot faster than 470. Let's see if they got it harnessed down. Forgot how to let go of that button, and he goes 470 dead on with a 9. So I'd say he's ready. Put that thing in the trailer and come back tomorrow afternoon. Good job for Bo there. Greg, tough as always, 30 on the tree and 10 over. Left lane, Randy Griswold, Phoenix City, Alabama, my old stomping ground, taking on Tom Anglin. Tom out of Somerville, Ohio. Randy finished number 3 in the point series. Congratulations to him. Good job. Right lane, Anglin ran a couple of races with us, but not all. You got a couple Chevy Luminas coming at you. As long as it's safe. You see the guys doing these long burnouts. They're trying to get some heat in the tires, some heat in their track, and provide the optimum traction. Obviously, when it's 90 degrees out there, they don't do quite as long burnouts. They don't need it. All right, both these guys, obviously big block nitrous assisted, purging the nitrous, getting ready to stage them up. Oh, left lane picks the wheels up on the wheelie bar, unloads the chassis. But meanwhile, Griswold goes 15 on the tree, goes 466. Jeremy Jensen, left lane. Jeremy, one of the regular 470 competitors, did real well, missed the last race of the series. Waiting on engine parts. And right lane. Picked up runner-up up there in London, Kentucky on Saturday and broke it. I think he finished number 2 or 3 in the points in the London, Kentucky series. So congratulations to Jack Brown. So 2 heavy hitters right here, Jeremy Jensen and Jack Brown coming at you. 63 split window Corvette taking on a 67 Chevy 2. All right, looks like we got a little bit of cleanup going on here, and like again, safety is #1 issue.
Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
We're back to action now. As I said, Jeremy Jensen left lane, the 63 split window Corvette, and Jack Brown over here in the 67 Chevy 2. Concession stand will be closing in 45 minutes. Concession stand will be closing in 45 minutes. You want some good coffee, hot food, or if you're into the cold drink thing, they got it. Like I say, two of the best right here. Oh, Jensen 469, Brown 474. Listen up, we got a lost set of keys. If you find some keys out there on the grounds or the bleachers, anywhere, please bring them to the top floor of the tower. Joseph Ballard, Ripley, Mississippi, and Ken Langlaw, all the way out of Milan, Michigan. And I'm pretty sure Ken was with us last year here, or last spring at Radio Fest. Appreciate you making the trip, man. Michigan is a long haul. Couple 63 split windows coming at you. Again, if you find a set of keys, please bring them to the second floor of the tower. It will be appreciated by the owner. Down at the other end, 468 and 488. 68 left lane, 88 right lane. Brandon Frame in the Kurtz Auto. All right, in my 7-0 class, car number 7559, need you to the tower, please. 7-0 class, 7559, to the tower, please. Looks like the Kurtz Automotive may be a Chevy Lumina again. Brandon Frame doing the driving. 6-0, final call, 6-0, final call, please. King of the Street, you're on standby. King of the Street, you are standby, please. And looks like he launches and heads left and gets out of it. Good move. All right, here we go with our 6-0 class. Again, this is an index. Closest to 6-0 without going under. Of course, you can't red light either. Did you get him? Mark Brown out of Fayetteville, Tennessee, my current hometown, taking on one of the truck cars over here. Brown 38, truck 009. 601, left lane having problems, going to slow to a 955. Talking about another couple tons of fun over here, right lane. I'm going to go off and say that's like a 65 or so Plymouth Belvedere. Gorgeous race car out of Winchester, Tennessee. That's Todd Neal. Dan Cobb, he's out of New Albany, Mississippi in the left lane. Right lane 12 on the tree goes 598. Mr. Cobb 39 goes 630. King of the Street, stand by. We're going to get a few more of these out and we'll be calling you. I got Keith Cox over there in the left lane. Got the Unknown Soldier over here in the right lane in the Camaro. Don't have a number on him yet. We'll get a tech card for him soon, please.
Cars in that lane that have got
left lane 26, right lane 44. Left lane gonna get there first with a 604. 637 in the right lane. Little Chevette or T1000 over in left lane. I can't see it clearly, but super cool little race cars. I had one of these too. Short wheelbase, fun to drive. Right lane Mustang car number 63. Don't have a name on either one of them yet. Guys, if you haven't turned your tech card in, please do so immediately. We need tech cards, tech cards, tech cards. Left lane, jump the gun, will not get a, well, he will get a time. And he goes through with a 608, right lane 606. Got the Corvette back around over there. Steve McCleskey, Danville, Alabama, taking on Jim Haugen. Haugen in the Vega. See better in the dark. Hey, Mr. Lee. No. They can't. What do you call it? Half of y'all didn't get down the first round. I said half. And Haugen goes red, and then he's going to get there first. He's close to 599, 599.8. Left lane, 705. Kenny Ford, Muscle Shoals, Alabama. Left lane in his other Plymouth Valiant. And Lynn Henson. Lynn used to be out of Hickson, Tennessee. Not sure if that's where he's from. Lynn been racing a long time, 7060. Usually in the hunt. Kenny got so many race cars, he just goes out there and says, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Kenny 51 on the tree, goes 607. Henson was dead late with a 160 and goes 597 as well. Joe Johnson, the Mustang left lane, taking on Tucker K, driving Ricky Bobby. K family, Father Doyle was one tough son of a gun back in the day. So got a little Ford versus Chevy here, Mustang versus Camaro. Been a couple million of those grudge races over the years. Right lane 10, left lane goes 584.7, right lane 596.3.
Announcement, we're gonna close some in a minute. Somebody told me, he told me to tell him for 45 minutes. I didn't hear, okay.
So it's about 30 minutes now, right?
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, concession stand's gonna close in about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes if you need some food or drink, they're going to see them. Dylan Childers left lane, he's out of Hartsville, taking on Ryan. And nice dragway there. Childers, number 1 on the list, 6002. And Mr. Owens, 603. Steve Dominic's left lane in the Camaro. He's out of Huntsville, Alabama, taking on Anton Stump. Anton's out of, I can't say it, but Palmyra, Tennessee. Again, another Camaro versus Mustang, Chevy versus Ford battle. Oh, right lane goes through the beams. Left lane 009 and 626. Mr. Stump's going to slow to a 729. Jeffrey Williams left lane. Lance Farr right lane. I don't know if they legally switched or what went up, but Brock Taylor used to drive this, and Lance drove the Nova. And here they are switched around. Jeffrey out of Newry, Alabama, 69 Camaro, looks like from up here. Getting kind of foggy. And Farr, that little Chevy Love, been shortened up. Look at that. Yeah, I hope you had your camera out. Nice pass. Nice wheel stand. And nice pass with a 610. Left lane, Williams, he was green 27, goes 636. Kevin Plunkett, he's out of Lynn, Alabama, driving his Sneaky Snake Beretta, taking on Leonard Crawford. Crawford, he's in the third generation Camaro. Once again, concession stand's going to close about 25-30 minutes. If you need something, go see them. The Beretta 002, 23 over here in the right lane. And Leonard gets there first. 604 beats a 607. Jackson Henderson left lane, fresh off his win down at Lights Out. Defeated Mr. Kenny Ford in 6-0, and John Brady. John's Automotive. John, another one of those guys that's here every time we open the doors for Radio Fest. Appreciate his patronage and support. Used to run 7-0 and stepped it on up 6-0. Jackson going to go Ultra Street racing next year with a look-alike to his dad's beautiful Henderson Farms Regal. 24 light for Brady, 31 for Jackson. And 605 Brady, 607 Henderson. Uh-oh, looks like Danielle may be driving the 6-0 car over here. Yeah, I announced that. Yeah, Dad had an emergency appendectomy a couple days ago, and he's been banned from the race car for a little bit. So this will be my first time seeing Daniel go this fast. Danielle, she's really good in 7-0. And taking on Kevin Humphrey over there. Beautiful Volkswagen Bug. As I said, I believe these cars are out of the Mayfield Motors camp, or at least they used to be. 008 light and 029. And Kevin goes 604. Danielle goes 613. John Bailey, another Ford Pinto left lane, taking on a Ford EXP, the Sport Escort version, if you will. That's Tim Fulmer. Boy, you don't see this side-by-side pass the racetrack every weekend. Pinto versus EXP. Bailey been racing that Pinto for years over in the left lane. I think I've seen Fulmer a few times. 16 light left lane, 26 right lane. Right lane has to get out of it. Bailey goes through with a 605. You talk about tough cookies. Got one over there in left lane. That's Chris Blair out of Carthage, Tennessee. The man's probably won enough money in that car to pay for it, I guarantee you. One of the best. Right lane, Robbie Street. Jumper Machinery doing the sponsor in his Camaro. 27 left lane. Robbie was 007. 6001, your new number one qualifier left lane. Robbie goes 597, too fast. Patrick Deckard, White, Tennessee. The big yellow Duster over there left lane, taking on Blaine Ford in the Chevy Nova. I believe Deckard's got a win at one of the Radial Fest here. Always goes some rounds. You may remember Deckard from years ago having the General Lee car. He sold it and been racing this one ever since. Not familiar with Blaine and Athens, Alabama-based Nova, but it's a good-looking car. 65 right lane, 71 left lane. Wind light goes to Ford because he's too fast with a 586, taking on a 603 for Deckard. Jonathan Turner, left lane, one of the Nissan Datsun Z cars, second one we've seen here tonight. Taking on Cole Reiska in the Nova. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Right now, it's just X, LDR, and as long as the track stays safe. It's good to see you, sir. I don't know if you remember me for it. All right, I'm sorry. An old friend came to see me in the tower. Get back to action here. Looks like Brandon Leake going to be over there in the Chevy 2 wagon. Ben Baggett over here in the big Silverado. I believe Ben was with us last spring. Left lane has to get out of it. Right lane's mobiling on down through there with a 593.4. Brandon, 811. Ken Rod Miller, left lane. The Window World sponsor, Monza. I know he's slowing it down or put another motor in it because I've seen this car go 530s. Tony, Alabama. I believe Ken's won one of these several years ago. And the right lane, that is Jerry Larkin. Mr. Larkin needs to come to the tower. My man Jerry, he doesn't hardly remember him, but I remember him from the Orska days. Man, he's pushing in his mid-70s and just out here having a ball. And you young guns, be careful because he'll stick it to you in a minute. Uh-oh, he had to let off. All right, just got the official word. all cooked food, half price at the concession stand while it lasts. If it's cooked and ready to go, you can get it for half price. They're going to close in about 15 minutes, so hurry on down there. That last pass, Kenrod went 6:04, and Jerry slowed to a 10:11 after having problems right off the line. We got Chad Adiz left lane, John French right in the Camaro, 69 Camaro taking on the, looks like a late 80s model Mustang. Beautiful Camaro over in the right lane. Like the way that thing sits. Reaction time right lane, 237 left lane, and right lane goes 6:03. Left lane, Chad Adiz goes 5:88.8. Not. Taylor Jones left lane, Matthew Fulmer right lane out of Harvest, Alabama. T-Bird taking on the Mustang. All right, second generation driver there, left lane, Taylor Jones. The old Brad Jones car used to run 530 back in the day. 002 red that time, he goes 612. Fulmer slows to a 944. Looks like May had something on the track there. I'm getting it mopped up, and we'll go back to action. Beautiful 55 Chevrolet coming up left lane. And I told you old Kenny Ford showed up down there in South Georgia with a big old Pontiac. Took it to the took it to the runner-up position, Greg. Yes, sir. All right, looks like Donnie Fuller's going to be driving the big S&S Racing Pontiac Catalina. Yes, sir. Kenny Ford owns it. Like I told you earlier, drove it to the runner-up down there to Jackson Henderson. Got somebody on the other end of the track there, going to get him moved out of the way. And, man, they had an old Gassers race here a few weeks ago. This is going to be kind of reminiscent of it right here. I tell you, I was just telling Mike Jones earlier, seems like every time one of them old Gasser races are somewhere in driving distance, I got somewhere to go, someplace to be. I'm going to make one day. King of the Street. King of the Street, to the lanes, please. King of the Street, to the lanes, please. King of the Street, to the lanes, please. All right, King of the Street racers, we had several of you without car numbers. Please get with Alex. I think he's still got the shoe polish. Somebody down there, get a car number on the right side of the car. And don't forget, before eliminations, we will need your dial in, your index that you're running off of. So King of the Street, Need you to the lanes. Radical Street, stand by. King of the Street to the lanes. Radical Street, stand by. Again, we're going to continue to run as long as the track is safe. And speaking of safe, right now we're getting one from the other end, so nobody runs into them, and we'll be back to action. While it's quiet, I do want to thank my friends over at Motor Mania TV, Miss Joanne and Mark Walters. Joanne forgot who I was, so my feelings are deeply hurt. I'm going to have to wear it on my sleeve for at least a couple hours. But besides those great people, we got Weldon Pumps, Induction Solutions, Billet Atomizer, PA Racing, Pro System Carburetors, Fast Times Motor Works, MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifolds, and JAMA Racing Ministry. Thank you to all of you for bringing this live feed out there in the World Wide Web. And again, thank you to the Walters. Been friends with the Walters for a long time, and even if Joanne doesn't love me anymore, I still appreciate what they do. If you're not familiar with them, it's look them up on YouTube or Motor Mania, MOTORMANIA.com, or dragstory.com. Post some great results and stories and everything there. So there's some busy folks, and good to have both of them here with us this weekend. We usually only get a split crew, but good to have both of them here. So again, thank you, Mark and Joanne, and I try to watch you all I can. Can't get caught by the boss and get fired, you know, but you put on a heck of a live feed, and we appreciate all you do. Hello, Mike. Good to hear from you, sir. Hope you're enjoying the show. We're in qualifying right now, and I got Mr. Jerry Larkin in the tower.
Hey, bro, how you doing? Good.
He wants to yell at you over there. That, I'm sorry Mike wasn't on there. Matthew Humphrey over there went 609. Donnie Fuller went 628 in the big Pontiac. I got Charlie Berry over here in the Thunderbird. I told you, man, the odd have come out tonight. Not odd as in a bad thing, but just things you don't see at the racetrack every time. Page. All right, need somebody to tell the driver there in left lane he's got to go. Folks, we explained it earlier. During qualifying, if you get, well, maybe broke. Yeah, that puts it off. My apologies. But while it's quiet, I will tell you again. During qualifying and obviously eliminations, if you get timed out staging, if you go red, if your car bogs, whatever the case may be, if that beam gets broken, it's done. That run is is counted as over. Now look, if it cuts off there and you don't move and nobody touches your car, you can get it cranked in 20, 25 seconds. The light's still green. You can take off and go. The reaction time does not affect your ET whatsoever. So again, if your car dies, as long as nobody touches it and you don't go forward or backward out of the beam, your qualifying time will still count. So keep that in mind. But if you go red, it's over. That last run, Maddie Malone in Goldilocks goes 6 triple zip 9 to take over the #1 qualifier. Maddie goes 6 triple zip 9 for #1 Goldilocks. Debbie 2 taking on the field of guys here today. We got 2 women in 6-0 today. Good to know. 1320 left lane. Little Mustang. Don't have a tech card on him yet. Yeah. If you're with that Mustang left lane, we need a tech card, please. Right lane is Sonny Reeves. Real standing Mustang out of Arkadelphia, Arkansas. And goes 606. Left lane goes 695. So again, you folks with that left lane car there, we need a tech card, please. We do not have a tech card. Thank you. King of the Street, final call. King of the Street, final call to the lanes, please. And again, guys, need to make sure your number's on the right-hand side of the car. And tomorrow when we start eliminations, we need your index.
Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
All right, we're going to King of the Street. Way this works is car has to be street legal, insured, tagged. They make a cruise on Saturday mornings, and then we run them all during qualifying, if you will, and they break off in indexes, and the different indexes run, I believe it's unlimited, then like 5.0, 550, 6.0, and 650. I think unlimited pays $1,000 to win, and the other ones pay $500 to win. Pretty cool class, and you see lots of different cars that say the Plymouth Belvedere left lane, Mustang right lane. Oh! And he gets it down. Hopefully didn't do too much damage. Still rolls through with a 604. He's pulling over just to check it. I want to make sure we don't have any fluids on the track, but he was climbing. And luckily did a good job setting it down without a whole lot of damage, we hope, and pulls over to make sure he's not leaking oil or transmission fluid. So going to take just a second to go down there and check everything out. Him off the track. All right, Dusty Bradford. Man, been driving that beautiful Buick Regal for years. Good to see him back out. Robert Wallace, Coleman, Alabama, over here in Camaro. Not sure what's under the hood of Dusty's car. It used to be a single turbo and ran real well for what it was, and it is street legal. Left lane having problems, right lane gonna stroke it on through with a 649. Jay Davison left lane, Nicholas Shortridge right lane. Those guys in. Looks like Shortridge is gonna get there first. He goes 5:30. Left lane goes 5:11. Left lane, Michael Helton out of Ardmore, Alabama. And Michael Boatwright over here in the right lane. Hey, Hillary, I bet Michael wins. Right lane, 592 for Boatwright. Helton, 777. Hey. That is the plan. Unless it gets too cold, you know. Yes, sir. And we're not running LDR at 5 or no time, so we too careful. Yes, yeah, we just skipping that. Charge your $10, man. Tucker Sessler left lane, Ray Risco over here in the right lane. Did you run after the one car broke? Right after the car that broke? Yes, the green car? Yeah, I think you had like 103 or. Yes, 103. I have 1. You told me to tell them to come up. Great. Oh, this is my wrong car. Probably a problem. I have 7 cars up there. That one. So, I could take. Please make sure 1003 is on your check. I'm not. Okay. You can't see them and you can't half hear them. You ask them. A green car that broke down Wiska goes 557. Sessler slows to a 974. Vince McQuarrie right lane, left lane Clyde Carlson. And if this Nova left lane, I don't recognize the name, but if that's the same car, ran with us several times. Look for some 480s, 490s out of it. Left lane having problems, slows to a 671. Right lane 683 for McCrory. Saw left lane there, pedaling the gas a few times. All right. Right lane, the Ratson, Mikey Smith. V6 powered, turbocharged Ratson, taking on Nicholas Shortbridge. Did an interview a few years ago with Mikey. Said he went to the junkyard, pulled a 3.8 V6 out of a front wheel drive car, stuck it in there, and back in the day, the exhaust used to come out in front of the tire. And the rule was it couldn't, so he ran a dryer vent around the wheel well there and had it coming out. And looks like they're backing him off, maybe leaking or something. And left lane Shortbridge is going to make a pass. I mean, you don't have to take it if you don't want to, but we are going to do
another one tomorrow?
at least one tomorrow. Yeah. It's your choice. Thank you. Be safe. Always. All right, listen up. Listen up while it's quiet. Dane Stack bought a whole bunch of candy for the kids. He's got it over at his rig and car. If you want to go over there and get some candy, Shane Stack. Y'all on the front row with it. On the front row here, right behind the bleachers. Go down there and he'll give you some free candy. Shane always giving back to the kids. We appreciate it. Don't know what the weather's going to be like tomorrow, but I'm sure if they get a chance, they'll let you come by and take a picture in the car. They usually do. And I'm up here hearing that they estimate they've had 1,000 kids or so sit in the car this year, and appreciate it because these young guns is what's going to be the future. All right, they're pushing Reiska back, and looks like the left lane Buick's going to get him a bye, Ruin. I think that's a Buick. It's hard to see up here. I tell you, the glare. Can't see all the lights in the corners. But it's a G-body. And left lane goes 551, 127 miles per hour. Folks, don't forget, these are all street legal cars, supposed to be tagged in insurance, all that good stuff. They're going to go on a cruise tomorrow morning to prove their street worthiness. Little tidbit, Jane Stack, he won the throne at the Lights Out race last year, that courtesy of Duck X. They were just up here telling me that he took it to the Von Braun Civic Center for the indoor car show. They put the throne in the back of the pickup truck and drove the Monte Carlo down to the Von Braun Civic Center. Put it in the car show. That's pretty cool. He said the throne has about 13,000 miles on it. Been to every racetrack they've been to since they won it. Pretty cool deal. And like I say, go by and see Shane tonight or tomorrow. He's got some free candy for the kids. And as long as they got time not thrashing, he lets the kids get in the car. You can take a picture of them if you will. 7-0, 7-0, I need you to the lanes. 7-0 to the lanes, please. 7-0, I'm sorry, not 7-0. 7-0, scratch that. I need Mean Street. Nope, Mean Street, scratch that. I need Radical Street. Radical Street. Done changed the run-up order on me here, and I got all confused. Radical Street only to the staging lanes, please. Radical Street to the staging lanes, please. Everybody else stay in the pits. I need Radical Street to the lanes. All right. Hey, you got and he left before the tree came down. through with the guy that just went down the right lane. Tell him to come back around with 6-0.
Shackles and chains just to call you mine.
I don't.
Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road.
Well, I'm just calling.
I don't want to put my car.
Tonight the
Yeah,
very
I do.
essence of our time
We are doing a third round.
made our hearts alone.
Appreciate that.
My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight? So can I
All right, we're back to action. Left lane, Charles McCarthy. The Mustangs and Sean Pruitt over here. Also in a Mustang. Again, this is our King of the Street class. Radical Street. Radical Street. Second call. Radical Street. Second call, please. Radical Street. Second call. Mean Street, stand by. Mean Street, stand by. Radical Street, second call. All right, right lane goes 554, left lane goes 651. I misspoke. I'm sorry. That was first pair of Radical Street. Sean Pruitt went 554. Charles McCarthy, 651. We got Craig Duro left lane and Michael Boatwright right lane. Man, he's got this Corvette in a couple classes. Took off violently a while ago. Let's hope he can make a good clean pass here. Oh, nice wheel stand left lane. He slams it hard, though. Right lane going to go through with a 613. We're going to have to check the track there, make sure he didn't hurt anything. All right, got the all clear. Everything's clean. We appreciate him pulling over. Dustin Dillo, Jonesboro, Illinois, left lane. Drew Calloway over here in the right. Couple Camaros going at it. And right lane pulls over. Well, now he's back in the middle of the track, so hopefully he's not leaking anything. Checking it again. Guys, this King of Radical Street, please. King of the Street, Radical Street, all of you guys, please check all your nuts and bolts and thing affect your run. Really, really slowing down the program here. While we got a quiet minute here, want to plug some of our sponsors, Proline Racing Engines, and tons of parts and used parts on their website. They even got some race cars on the website. So if you're looking to go really, really fast, Proline Race Engines is the place to go. PTC, Performance Torque Converter. I've mentioned Kenny Ford, his different vehicles, but he's also got a load of race cars out here with PTC converters. I got a PTC valve body in my transmission as well. RJ Auto Salvage, Mike Jones Towing. Mike got it right here in the Hazel Green, Huntsville area. Thank you to all you guys, gals, and companies for helping sponsor us. Don't forget Motor Mania TV, Weldon Pumps, Indux Solutions, Billet Atomizer, PA Racing, Pro System Carburetors, Fast Time Motor Works, MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifolds, and of course Jamma Racing Ministry. Got a couple Mustangs coming up here. TJ Davison left lane, Chad Boatman right lane. Not sure what happened to right lane, and left lane's going to scoot through with a 592, 121 miles per hour. It looks like Mr. Boatman is not going to make it to the shutdown area there. Folks, I do apologize. This has been a rough round right here.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com. All right, again, while it's quiet,
all you racers that have made qualifying passes tonight, when you get a chance, check your tech cards, make sure the car number's right, the name's right on it, on your, not your tech cards, your time slips. If your time slip has the incorrect number or name, please come to the tower so we can get it straight before eliminations begin. I know it's a little late and a little cold, but don't forget our manufacturers Midway out there. We got LB Trailers, Car Chicks is out there, Florida Performance. Believe I saw a couple food vendors out there as well. So get a minute tonight or tomorrow. Don't forget to go by and check out our manufacturers Midway. Usually some cool stuff out there. I know Janine over at Car Chicks, she's always got neat stuff. I tell you, good thing I don't bring any money with me because I'd go broke buying some of her stuff. Certified YouTube mechanic. Your car always seemed faster on the keep on Facebook, that kind of stuff. A little tongue in cheek. And she travels all over the country selling her wares, and a good friend to a lot of racers and a lot of us workers. So go by and check her out as well as any of the other vendors. Wesley Haywood, left lane, Columbia, Tennessee, the Mustang. Ethan Putman over here in the Firebird. Ethan had trouble earlier. Let's see if he can make a respectable hit. No, it spins him right on the line. And left lane's going to roll through with a 551, one over. Ethan goes 645. Next pair up, Bronson Bentley in the Camaro. Right lane's Chris Young in the Mustang. .567, right lane, 663 left lane. Cody Ashley, left lane out of Oklahoma in the S10, taking on Tyler Johnson. Tyler out of Jacksonville, Florida, second generation racer. Dad Bruce out there fixing to put him in. Bruce, a excellent racer in his own right. Been rebuilding on the Camaro for a couple years now. Hopefully see it out soon. .540 left lane, 552 right lane. Nice pass for Tyler because he didn't make one first round. Ray Riska left lane, Tim Roper over here in the Buick V6. Riska in the old 69 Nova. Left lane Briska. Big block nitrous oxide. Right lane Roper. Sounds like a V6 turbo, which is what came in the car. Big hole shot left lane. Let's see who's going to get there first. And left lane 559 beats a 550. So despite being 0.09 of a second slower, he got there first by the better reaction time. 2:36 to a 1:24. Left lane Vince McCrary back around, and Jeff Hill over here in the right lane, his Mustang. McCrary in the good-looking Chevelle. Main Street to the lanes. Main Street, second call. Main Street, second call. 7-0, stand by, please. 7-0, stand by. I need Main Street right now. There should be about 30 of you. Main Street to the lanes, please. Neither guy in a hurry to get off the starting line, and right lane gets there first. 6:06 to 6:46. Lane having problems. Left lane goes through with a 542. 542. All right, I just got word Cody, the mullet, Simmons is in the house. We have a TV star among us. Fastest cars in the dirty South.
We're waiting on the next class.
That last pass was Rickman with a 42, right lane slowed to 11, 44. Yes, sir. All right. Next up is our 515 Mean Street class. One. All right, Lady Racer left lane, Brandy Butler, Cody Simmons, Mullet Man over here in the right lane. So pick up the pace a little bit here. 5:15 is the index. 5:15. Wow. Good job on the young lady there doing the driving. Justin Helms left lane, Scott Whitehead right lane. Couple Mustangs going at it. Goes 5:19, left lane Helms, backfired, spit, sputtered, done the pedal job, goes 676 at 68 miles an hour. Yeah, he has. Scotty Crook, again, the family out of Arkansas. They've been to every Radial Fest that I can remember. They usually win a class or two. And again, thank you. And Mikey Smith out of right here, the hometown boy. He always tries to make it with one of his scary little Datsuns. I don't think this one's a V6. It might be. Way out in front goes 5:18. Mikey has trouble, slows to a 7:57. Heath York, left lane, Calhoun, Georgia, taking on Chris Smith. Chris had trouble first round. Let's hope he gets it squared away. One of our heavy hitters in the Mean Street class. Not familiar with York, but good looking race car over there. You see both of them purging the nitrous big time. I'd say Chris found his problem. He goes 519. 519, 134 miles an hour. Heath over there pedaling it. Dennis Johnson left lane, Chris Hoagland right lane. I was just talking about that Nova over there belongs to Barney Lopez. I was just talking with Mike Jones. First time I saw Barney come out here, man, I think that car ran like 780s. Wouldn't go straight down the track. Every year it's gotten better, faster. He ran 7.0, then 6.0, and now looks like a baby pro mod over there. Running our Mean Street class, which is a 515 dial-in. Talk about a transformation. Of course, we got several cars here been transformed over the years. Shane Stack, Chad Henderson. Pretty amazing when you look at some of these cars, how much they've changed. Dennis Johnson doing the driving for Barney, and Chris giving his old big Buick V6 over here. Hard trouble in the burnout box. Left lane breaks the tires, right lane clean pass, and goes 551, 551. He may need to jump over in Radical Street class. This is Jason Riley over here in the right lane, I'm sure. I'm thinking. Yep, it's still Tennessee. Again, I'm old and a little bit senile, but I believe Jason won the limited 235 championship points race this season, didn't he? I believe he did. Limited 235 points champion. Appreciate him coming out here with us. And Bradley Hamlet over there in his big Camaro.
Really?
Left lane change of tires. Jason going right down 514. Still just a tick too fast, but 514. Man, why you bugging this bug? We're in the take a while. Yeah. Yes, sir. Supposed to. All right, I'm gonna give first call for 7-0. First call 7-0 to the lanes, please. 7-0 index to the lanes, please. 470, stand by. 470, stand by. I need 7-0 to the lanes, please. We're about halfway done with Mean Street here. Caleb Emerson left lane, Charles Chappelle right lane. Mustangs a pair. Left lane goes 5:16, right lane goes 5:18. Nice little race. All right, looks like something fell off one of the cars. They got it. And here we go. Chris Chapman, the 63 Nova left lane, Etheridge, Tennessee, taking on Jerry McCooey in the Fairmont. McMinnville, Tennessee. 4 doors are more fun. Yes, sir. Little Chevy Taylor. Wheel stands, pumping the gas, every which way goes 594. Perry, you're needed at the starting line. Perry, you're needed at the starting line. All right, listen up, folks. Unfortunately, we're going to have to make this our last class. We were trying to push through the index guys, but it's gotten too cold too fast. We're going to have to make this our last class. We got a few cars left. Unfortunately, we need you to put them back in the box, and we'll start over tomorrow morning. Do apologize, but safety is paramount. Regardless of the speeds, they need good traction. So we are bad luck. again, we are going to finish this class, and that will be it for the night. Again, I know I've been hollering we're going to try to run them all, but it's just dropping too fast, too much moisture in the air. It's not going to be safe, so we will resume. It's good right now, so we're not running anybody down the track unsafely, but we will discontinue after this class. We don't want to be in the middle of the class and have to call it. So that's the plan. Get started, I believe 10 o'clock in the morning is the start time. And we'll give you a run order at that point and let you know what we're going to do to finish up qualifying and get into eliminations. Obviously, the goal is to start eliminations as early as possible after qualifying ends so that we can get it done before this happens tomorrow night. So if you plan on spectating, if you want to watch qualifying, be here at 10. If you want to watch eliminations, I'm estimating, but probably somewhere around 1 o'clock would be a good time to head out. Or in, whatever you want to call it. So we get this car off the other end of off the track here. We'll get right back to our main street, and then we will conclude our qualifying tonight. So everybody can put them in the trailer and have you a nice cold beverage. Just be ready at 10 o'clock in the morning. Last time tonight, want to sponsor our mention our online sponsors, of course, Motor Mania TV, Weldon Pumps, Induction Solutions, Billet Atomizers, PA Racings, Fast Time Motorworks, MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifolds, Jamma Racing Ministry. All right, also the cruise for King of the Street will be right at the front gate at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Also want to thank PTC, Proline Racing, engines, tons of parts, used parts, race cars. Go to ProlineRacing.com. You can find whatever you need to go fast. VP Racing Fuels, RJ Auto Salvage, and of course Mike Jones Towing. Thank all those sponsors for being with us this weekend. And we're going to be back to action again, like I say, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning with the more qualifying, followed by eliminations. And again, the cruise for King of the Street is at 9 a.m. at the front gate. All right, that last pass, Michael Yielding goes 5:22. Shane Groshong, 10:16. Attention in the pits, please. In 6-0, I need car number 63. That's the 63 Chevy Do. I need car number 3246 and car number 1320. 6-0 racers. I need the driver from car number 63 car number 3246, and car number 1320, please come to the second floor tower immediately, please. Carl Reiska, left lane. Ryan Acock, right lane. Cole out of right here, North Alabama. Ryan all the way out of Sheridan, Arkansas. Also, over here by where the tractors are parked, between the tractors and the big dumpster, there's a Kia Soul parked there. You got somebody blocked in, I need you to move it. If you got a Kia Soul and you parked up here by the starting line, by the burnout boxes, I need you to move it. You have a employee blocked in. If you have a driving a Kia Soul, I need it moved, please. We need 60 Racer, car number 63. I'm pretty sure that's a 63 Chevy too. I need 60 Racer, car number 3246, and 60 Racer 1320. I need you to come to the tower now immediately, please. Got to get you straightened out up here. That last run, Don Jackson went 664. We got Dan Putman coming up right now. Once again, this will be our last class of the night. I'm sorry, no 7-0, no 470, no 6-0. This Mean Street will be our last class of the night. We'll get started at 10 a.m. in the morning. Oh, Slindale, Georgia, Mustang. And 13 on the tree goes 521. Nice pass for Benji. Don't forget to page down, girlfriend. Right lane. Nice pass for Robert, goes 517. 517. James Willis coming up here right lane, his Mustang. Once again, if you've somehow missed the announcement, this will be our last class of the night. We will get started in the morning at 10 a.m., weather permitting. For Kurt and the gang, I'll be out here trying to get some heat in the track tomorrow morning. Get it all ready. James Willis, 524, 134 miles an hour. 524, 134.9. Again, we got another one of our four-door. Actually, this is a two-door, I'm sorry. Ford Fairmont. And again, I made a mistake. This is actually a Chevy Malibu. Can't see around the blinds up here, so we got a Malibu running. All right, Josh Nunley goes 506. Impressive pass, but a little too fast. Ow. You want to ride it down? Here, you ride it on. I ain't seen him in the last few races. I don't know what happened. one last time, that concludes tonight's action. Weather permitting, tracks ready, all that stuff. We're going to try to start at 10 a.m. for at least one more round of qualifying. And then we will probably be starting eliminations around 1 or 2. We need to get this race completed, obviously, before this happens tomorrow night. We apologize for the abbreviated schedule, but safety is paramount. So all I can tell you, if you get one round tomorrow, make it count, guys. No matter what class, make it count. So we will say goodnight to you. Be careful going home. If you've been drinking, let somebody else do the driving. We want to see you back here tomorrow.
Built Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Ooh, sorry about the delay there. Yeah, what a night. A lot of funny business going on here. Let me show you. Okay, this one. Okay, in this one we had a woo 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 woo. Look, he went from one tire to the other tire, and yeah, that was exciting. So there was that in the King of the Street. Okay, then in Radical Street, we had this happen. What? Boosh. And all the pieces, parts. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that was Radical. Okay, then we had in 6.0 index, qual 1, we had this. And he was, his little scridgets there going on. Yeah. I bet he was excited. Okay, King of the Street, qual 2, we had that one. See, they both kind of rose up, but that one, whoa, 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 whoa. And he danced from one tire to the other as well. Lots of sparklers. It's like, it's not 4th of July. Okay. But the sparks are fun. Radical Street, qual 2 is our next highlight here. And they went up. They both went up and bouncy, 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 bouncy. Yeah, so there was a pair of bouncy bouncies, and now he got out of the car, checked things out and everything, and then he got back in the car and was able to drive off. Okay, this is also Radical Street qual 2, and we had, this was not good. Little bouncy bouncy, and then whoa, and scraped the wall there. Gosh, I hope he didn't do too much damage on that. And then our last highlight is, it was in Mean Street qual 2, and it was a bit of a bouncy and a scridget and a, he did a little of everything. He went whoop, 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 and yeah. But he made it down. And look, a 594. Now, granted, the index is 515, but after all that, going to 594 is pretty dang good. Okay, tomorrow we will be live at 9:30. Thank you, before I go, to Weldon Pumps for being our presenting sponsor. We really appreciate them coming on board with us. Okay, also we have Induction Solutions, Billet Atomizer, PA Racing, Pro Systems, Fast Times, Motorworks, MBE cylinders and manifolds, cylinder heads and manifolds, and of course JAMA Racing Ministry. So set your alarms. It's 9:30 Central, so it'll be, what does that make it, 8:30? 8:30 Eastern? Yeah, I believe it is. So 9:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern time. They will not have cars on track until at the earliest 10. So we will be going live just to make sure that all our junk is working. Oh, I have to apologize for that Mickey Mouse and that Minnie Mouse thing. Okay, we thought that somebody up in the tower was being funny, and didn't find it very funny from our angle. that being said, we were so wrong. What we found was there is a setting on our mixer that somehow or another got activated. And that's what was causing. I didn't even know they had one of those in there. It's called a FX button. So it was on us, and we are so sorry. Yes, it was inappropriate and so on, but we did not know, and now we'll know to check for that in the future. Okay, but yeah, it was on us. It's like, you know, my pastor always said that there's a special place in hell for tech equipment, and I think it actuated itself. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. Y'all say your goodbyes to each other. I'll go through our normal videos, and we will see you at 0930 Central Daylight Time. Bye.